unplugged meadows, let your spirit spring. Peaceful whispers in nature's melody. A timeless sanctuary just for you and me.
First one here, bitches!
In a world where screens never sleep, I found a field where I could breathe deep. Digital escape, where worries fade. Technology gone and nature serenade. Calm winds whisper through the trees. In the meadows hug, I'm finally free. Where the sky meets earth in a sweet embrace. Burden-free horizons, a peaceful place. Silent stories told by wind guitars. The meadow sings a simple song. In its quiet grace I find where I belong. Calm winds whisper through the trees. In the meadows hug, I'm finally free. Where the sky meets earth in a sweet embrace. Burden-free horizons, a peaceful place. Here desires drift like autumn leaves. In simplicity's arms my heart believes. Memories dance on the gentle breeze. Life's complexities put at ease. I feel the soft grass beneath my feet. A sanctuary where my soul retreats. Nature's whisper calls me back home. No longer lost, I now roam.
Oi, Sejurão, seja bem-vindo. Obrigado pelo like, tamo junto, meu amigo. Oi, Kati, seja bem-vinda. Parabéns por ter pegado o primeiro.
Peaceful whispers in nature's melody. A timeless sanctuary just for you and me. machines never sleep. I found a field where I could breathe deep. Digital escape, where worries fade. Technology gone and nature serenade. Calm winds whisper through the trees. In the meadows hug, I'm finally free. Where the sky meets earth in a sweet embrace. Burden-free horizons, a peaceful place. Silent stories told by wind guitars. The meadow sings a simple song. In its quiet grace I find where I
Olha só quem tá apareceu. Oi, Vic. Como é que você tá? Ou melhor falar Horizon.
in the meadows hug. I'm finally free. Where the sky meets earth in a sweet.
Não, Kat, não vai ter melhora, Kat. Infelizmente não vai ter melhora.
That was way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out.
Horizon.
Sunday.
É mais fácil falar Horizon do que Victor.
Couldn't get her out.
Horizon pelo menos são algo mais
Is it true that March is behind all of this?
maleável.
Yes. And no. That Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance, but what lies inside? I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
Oh, can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
That, Miss March, feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss. Within her words, I sensed an intense but utterly pure protectiveness.
Protectiveness.
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Ampherous, perhaps March 7th experienced...
Victor? Não teve ninguém que chama de Victor.
She likely foresaw a tragic end. It was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power.
Eu também, apesar do teor que não para de chover desde segunda-feira e eu tenho um monte de roupa pra lavar.
Well, on the bright side, at least March 7th won't have to face any danger again.
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through
É
tuning.
bem-vindo ao meu canal.
So, has Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track?
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements.
Como é que foi seu
Current
dia?
status? Advancing upstream within
Como é
the
que foi na
memory zone.
escola? A Bliss falou que você estuda durante a tarde? Estuda ou
I
trabalha
didn't
agora?
see
Eu não
that
lembro.
coming. The memo keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her own
Mas
hands.
Kat, não adianta ficar com essa cara. Eu
This
já,
means
eu já coloquei na mente
She's
desde
chosen to stand against
2022
the Garden of
que ia chegar a
Recollection.
um ponto que não ia ter o que fazer.
Even so, I must think long term. I wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid direct conflict.
É um
But
som. É
why
um
is
som,
it
olha,
so
voz. Põe aí
quiet here?
a exclamação
The air
calcinha.
is thick with memoria, yet it's so chaotic, like broken memories all mixed together.
Agora eu não sei se o
Memo
bot tá
Snatcher
funcionando,
should
se
be
vai pegar ou não,
swarming
porque ele
into
funciona quando ele
Ampherous.
quer.
I was expecting this place to be very lively.
O
So,
bot ainda não conectou com a live
how did
ainda.
they end up like this? Now I'm getting very curious. An empty shell. The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared. So efficient.
Agora
Not a
até eu
single
não lembro
trace left
que
behind.
som que é esse que eu coloquei de calcinha. O que era?
Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an
Até
even
eu tô
more
curioso pra saber.
mysterious
É
purpose.
que o bot demora pra conectar com a live no
Either
YouTube.
way, what exactly made these fanatical believers end up like this? Ah, memory. It is indeed a deep ocean of dangerous allure, where fascinating secrets always hide beneath the waters.
Mas como é que é o nome daquela personagem lá?
I keep
O
getting the feeling that the same
Oh,
thing
Horizon.
happened in Penacony.
Vi. Vou chamar de Vi. Pronto. Melhor coisa, vou chamar de Vi.
Get ready. We're about to head off.
Pode demorar pra
Is it
conectar
really
o
gonna
vídeo.
be okay? That world's surrounded by a massive chaotic material. That white band of light has already foiled our plans multiple times.
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Ampherous, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared. That's the trailblazing nameless for ya. A huge help.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if those trailblazers find the seed of remembrance before we do?
Then we'll just steal it back. Simple.
Tá, agora conectou. Deixa eu ver.
By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter. So make sure they don't notice you when you make your move.
You folks are truly everywhere. These memo snatchers are
É esse,
different
então.
from the previous husks. These ones seem to have had contact with her.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
This memory ends so abruptly, as if a shapeless hand snuffed out its candlelight. It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined. What a bizarre sight.
It's spinning out of control! Everything's out of control! Why did no one
Vamos
tell
aí.
us? That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis!
Is she talking about
Então,
March
né?
7th?
Que dia que foi? Acho que foi
That Evernight!
sábado.
Those black Memo sprites! They swallowed
Foi sábado.
everything!
Eu fiz 7 horas de live da história
Those
de
who came here
Ampherous.
first, all drowned. Not even a trace of their consciousness was left behind.
7 horas de
I
live.
wish I'd never come here. I don't want anything to do with Ampherous anymore. Please, I'm begging you. Don't come near me. No, no.
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an eon's fall. You deserve this. But I'm not here to blame you. That entity you call Evernight. Tell me everything you know about her. We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive in there.
Você sabe disso? Pois é. Pior que eu fiquei empolgado.
Eden, a blessed insight.
Oi, Nicolas, seja bem-vindo, querido. Como é que você tá, amigo?
First, but I can be your second.
So that's what happened.
Parabéns por ter pegado o segundo.
We're tricked. We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava abandoned us. She just wants to find her lost sisters. Find them, kill them, reclaim them. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead.
Agora eu tô vendo o motivo por qual você gosta dela. Dois grandes motivos. Ele me parece com um combate igual do Honkai Terceiro Impacto e do Turn
I can
Waves.
finally understand your fears now. Thank you for the information.
Eu tenho equipe feita.
Very
Não tem como ter
valuable.
equipe feita, né? Falta
I'll take your
a loba
remaining
prateada.
consciousness out of here as a gesture of thanks.
Que bom que você tá bem,
It'll
Nicolas.
serve as both protection and a punishment. You'll reunite with your peers in a genius's mirror, where you can reflect long
Bom
and
gosto, viu,
hard
Vi?
on your past
Gostei dela
actions.
também.
Well,
Apesar que ela aparece de longe, ela parece a River. River.
I can survive my encounter with her.
These little critters look scary, but they're not so tough to handle
Não
after all.
totalmente completo, mas já tem a Yanguan,
The
a
surging
Spaxi
memoria
e a
tide
Sparkle.
swept my friend away. I must return to her side before Miss Evernight succeeds.
Não, essa não é a Evernight, essa é a Sirene. Apesar que a
Another
Evernight,
one
a
of these
Mars
stealth missions, huh?
e a Sirene
Help me out
realmente
here, friends
parecem.
in her world.
Se bem que no começo eu achei que a Sirene era
Scorching
a
and
Março.
dangerous aura.
A verdadeira Março.
This power shares the same origin as Finan. And then there's that enigmatic, bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss Evernight. Better steer clear of her. There's a beam of light over there. Full of energy, yet uncontrollable.
Então, a Evernight apareceu depois da Sirene. Sim, quando a Sirene apareceu, eu pensei que era a Março.
Could it be
Tipo, a verdadeira
my
Março.
friend? Maybe
Antes
it's
dela
the
ser a
Stellarons she
Março,
mentioned.
7 de março.
Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep within the Memoria tide. Let's go there to find my friend. Jeez, so many little ones gathered here.
Quando a gente tá
Did you
vendo
know
as
I was coming?
comunidades.
You're being a bit too enthusiastic, aren't you? Thankfully, her presence hasn't weakened. I feel like I'm getting a bit closer. Huh? They're guarding something. Is that my friend's photo stone? What's it doing here? These memo sprites are completely still. It's as if they're drawn to this thing. This is an even cuter memo sprite. No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there all along?
Find my travel companions.
What? How
Could that mean?
My companions.
Are you March 7th?
Meu Deus, vai ser uma trocação de pessoa hoje, agora já? Meu Deus do céu.
The sky is burning, and the streets are empty. It's just like how things were last time. How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. Screwlam?
That is difficult to project. Logic. It is currently unclear how the unknown variable, Miss March, conducts her interference. Please rest assured that I will extract you on time before the encryption key expires.
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance.
The maze of the remembrance is starting to change. I cannot remain your guide on your path forward. That is why we had to form a temporary alliance. With our former enemy.
Oh, no.
I express my utmost respect for your
courage
to personally face such dangers.
Lygus?
Eu quero matar ele, meu Deus do céu.
Well within my calculation.
Esse, mano, qual deles?
Allow me to
Light?
reiterate that Lord
Ou Scroll?
Alex now has a firm grasp on your crucial weakness.
Esse daqui é um amigo da Herta.
Then you will find that the Society's previous warnings were not empty threats.
Esse é um aliado do personagem principal. Esse daqui já é um vilão do... Nem que entre aspas, o vilão.
Needs to be done.
O roxo, ele é meio que o vilão do planeta.
I never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genius who offered himself to the destruction.
Você já assistiu Matrix?
My stance has never changed. The erudition's ruin.
Vamos dizer que o Lygus, o Xandar, é o Agente Smith.
But before that, I'd be very willing to witness the reunion of the nameless and to escort you
entre aspas, ele é o vilão.
Home.
More like her appearance completely interrupted your plans.
Ele é o vilão. Isso tudo aqui, ó, esse planeta inteiro aqui é uma simulação.
I'll remember that.
Your words are as sharp as ever.
E ele é o responsável para continuar a simulação continuar rodando.
The demise of the progenitor of all dragons is a testament to that. Come with me. I am honored to guide a scion of permanence.
Oh, será que agora que ele vai mudar de forma?
You created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything in my heart.
Ha! Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
I'm sorry to say, I never was.
Subiu pro nível, já subiu pro nível 63. Olha que ver o nível mesmo. É, 63.
These memo sprites. Is it her?
The mimetic entities of the
Não
remembrance
sei se essa história do Honkai não é bem extensa e não é pesada não, ela é bem interessante.
blind
Eu também pensava que ia ser meio que um Genshin da vida, mas no momento que eu cheguei no segundo planeta e no terceiro planeta, eu realmente fiquei ligadão na história.
Sounds like you two have quite the history already.
Tem material para subir o planeta. Eu não liberei ainda o nível 70 ainda.
Deserve my attention.
Não, eu acho que eu também não tenho material para fazer a ascensão deles para poder liberar para level 80.
Lord Danhang, I'm simply stating a fact. That lady is also a threat to you. A threat that you cannot afford to ignore. She snuffed out the remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind. Her actions were so determined, as if she had an unquenchable hatred against that.
Bem da hora, ainda se você começar agora, você vai ganhar muito personagem de graça também.
Often the keys to the truth. Lady March 7th's past is a bottomless darkness.
Olha só no ranking, você vê como você já pode se tornar. Ah, já pode subir para level 80? Não precisa fazer mais? Direto?
All I need to know is that she has something to do with March 7th's past.
Fine. I am only giving you a possibility for you to ponder.
Ah, interessante, não é que nem o Turning Waves ou Genshin.
A heavy past is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of sins lurk within, you should know that better than I do, former Vidyadhara High Elder.
Yes, I indeed know how to face the past. Better than you do, first genius.
I have no intention of refuting that. Let us keep going, Lord Danhang.
Poxa, o que é essa mãozinha? Ah, tá. Eu já fiz isso. Ou não. Tem mais, é outro lugar, é outro... Cadê a última pedrinha? A outra pedrinha não, a última moedinha. Vamos lá pra ali. Poxa, então, onde que tá essa moedinha então? Achei você. Fala, Júnior. Cidade Júnior Grangrel, seja bem-vindo.
The feng shui here is pretty good. I've made a note of it.
Tudo tranquilo e contigo.
I didn't think there were still some that got away.
Explain.
They are thieves from the
Caiu,
garden.
vixe. Seja bem-vindo de novo, Wesley.
This world, but it always been kept out. They finally got a chance thanks to your efforts. Unfortunately, they ran into Miss March and their consciousnesses were plucked out one by one, reducing them to mere husks. Those who were lucky enough to escape her drowned in the black tide, becoming these twisted figures.
But they look very different from the usual black tide creatures.
The reason has to do with our destination. Let us deal with the threats before us first. Then I'll reveal the answer to you.
You really have no intention of fighting, do you?
Tem motivos pra te ajudar, que filha da
I
puta.
have no grounds to assist you.
Ai, que filha da puta.
Besides, the geniuses are still keeping a close eye on me. I would hate for anything I do to be misconstrued as provocation against you.
Never mind. Let me clear the way.
Não.
I'll
Não vai ser
stand in
você.
their way.
Na verdade, vai ser da rampa que eu tenho ele.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Clouds have scattered. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Congrats to you! Game's on! Want a battle?
Não. Vou usar isso aqui ainda.
Let's cool. Can you find the answer? Show begin! Punishment! Like that, huh?
Shot.
Não vai morrer não, bicho.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
What splendid spearmanship. Truly remarkable.
Let's get back on our previous topic.
These memo snatchers attempted to infiltrate the breeding ground of the Black Tide to steal Iron Tomb's memories.
That sounds like a surefire way of destroying themselves.
Well, our views differ on that. They had a chance to reach the truth precisely because they did not fear death. That futile world-bearer turned himself into a seal in this cycle, attempting to suppress the Black Tide spread.
É 4 estrelas.
Blood soaked into the ocean
Agora não vou lembrar o nome de cara.
earth, etching the scar of destruction into this world. And that scar shall point the way forward for you. Erudition, Destruction.
Branco roxo aí usando uma faixa, só espero que ele não fique.
When the three paths cross once again.
Ah, tá. Quer ver? Essa daqui, ó. Que eu tô no Dan. Ah, eles me deram do RAM normal. Mas eu já tenho o Dan normal. Por que vocês mandaram colocar o Dan se vocês têm o Dan normal? Eu tô usando esse daqui, ó. Não sei se eu tenho outro melhor. Eu tenho daqui que aumenta a defesa. Tem esse daqui que eu peguei esses dias, que também aumenta a defesa. E esse daqui. Não consegue pegar uma escopa de qual? Desse daqui? Não sei nem de onde que eu peguei esse daqui, pra falar a verdade. Pior que eu não lembro. Eu não lembro de onde eu peguei esses 4 aqui. Eu não lembro de onde eu peguei ele. Acho que nem mostra de onde que pega, né? Mas acho que foi do gato, eu não lembro. Pera. Não fala de onde que é. Juro que tá mais alto do que minha voz. Pera aí. Não, deixa eu pegar no OBS. Minha voz... a minha voz não vai estar muito boa por causa dos remédios que eu tomei esses dias. Agora deu uma melhorada. Infelizmente, Vi, se você não sabe, eu tenho um problema nas cordas vocais. Sim, eu lembro. Eu lembro. Eu tava olhando esses dias os cones de lá.
You may not agree with me, but I've always believed that this number has made me the person who understands Kozlana the most. This is also where he decapitated me on that day and pointed his sword at the Eon of Destruction. He suffered a tragic defeat, but also achieved a legendary deed. A drop of burning golden blood. The blood that will cleanse the world. Dripped from the god's wound.
Nanook? I didn't manage to hurt them?
Yes. It melded into Kozlana's body, becoming the Destruction's final blessing. If you wish to dispel the fog and find that March 7th, then go and awaken his fury. She hides in the crevices of time, in the most concealed corner of Ampherous. Only the most ferocious will can break through the memory zone and illuminate her footsteps. Just like how the blazing sun can only rise at the end of the Evernight.
How do I know this won't be another trick of yours?
I have nothing to gain from helping you two work together. But in this cycle, Kaslana never answered my calls. Perhaps his mind has already eroded away.
Imagina você ser um humano e conseguir machucar Aeon. Por menos insignificante que seja machucado, imagine só.
Trailblazer could bring me an answer.
Tesourinho nenhum por aqui. Ah, não tem.
Is there really no other way? How long has it been for you? Kaslana. Fine then. I'm back. What?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. What you stand to lose weighs far
Eu pergunto pro seu Wesley, a Glaia é boa?
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary person.
Fala, Silva, seja bem-vindo, amigo.
Partner. And done hung.
You still remember us?
Those two names are like brands.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey. But we once fought together to protect this
Ela é boa só pro Sunday. É o que falaram pra mim, né? O Final também precisa do Sunday, né?
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your words. All I know is that I must imprison the destruction that swallows all.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become. You know what it's waiting for. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice, like you did in the past.
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever masters of this world's fate? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only forge the destruction's evil will.
Boa, Sirene.
No.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces. So, be gone. This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
There's no need to be so serious. Sorry, I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first. Long time no see, partner.
Eu não tenho Sunday, mas tenho a Sirene.
Well,
Signing.
it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if all else does.
Vale a pena pegar o Sunday ou Wesley?
And hidden so deep in my heart, it needed more time to wake up. Trailblazing. What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is also a titan revered by the masses. There is no need to further confirm your resolve.
Olha, se você tiver eu acho que eu não tenho, né? Pra falar a verdade, a única equipe que eu tenho é da Euforia, né?
Stand with me and become heroes. Did you hear that? Heroes. I have never forgotten the weight of that word. Even though I am no longer a hero, and the only thing remaining in me is the boundless flames of wrath. But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead. Everyone I know is dead, and the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces. But there is still a group of heroes that I know. And they will bring the true tomorrow to Ampherous. This body never existed to carry out deliverance. It only ever burned for world-bearing. So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Donna. Partner.
Deal.
What if we were born from the destruction? There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come. Let us go to the other side of the night. Is there, and the blazing sun destined to rise.
It won't be too long before our paths cross again.
There is a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany. It is time for you to set out, my lord. I have another notice for you. In this cycle, an eccentric demigod deviated from their flame-chased destiny. In a history known by none, Terravox, the Earth, fell. This matter has remained extremely mysterious, contradicting the extrapolations of 30 million cycles. I have reasons to suspect it also has something to do with Lady March 7th.
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions are not important. Finan already pointed me in the right direction. Open the way.
Eu não tava gostando de Ampherous no começo, tá? Eu tava achando muito comum.
Lord Danhong is gone. You can now speak your mind, Lord Anaxagoras.
O Anaxagoras tá vivo ainda?
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge your old friend. The Inspiration Circuits recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times. And the last time was right in the previous cycle. Oh, and Kefali even lowered their hand to welcome.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such trivial content. But if that's the case, I wouldn't mind recalling some fun Dromus trivia for your pleasure.
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemy's very hands. A beautiful way to kill two birds with one stone, isn't it? You know very well that everything I said about that Remembrance Pathstrider was true. Both my hypothesis regarding her identity and my recommendations to Lord Danhong.
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single lie so far. But I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. It's almost like you were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
Since you're talking in such a blunt way, I'm assuming you haven't actually found any concrete evidence.
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial truths. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control, and I traced it upstream to discover one single.
Daqui a pouquinho, beleza? Então eu colo lá pra...
Lycurgus, tell me, what is the Demiurge?
And the plot thickens.
The grove. Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Finan gave his all for her. Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria Tide, it's time for me to go deeper into the grove.
Nossa, começou a chover de novo.
Who's there?
That fiery blaze engulfed the grove and woke all creatures from their slumber. And you, visitor from beyond the sky, you have no intention of listening to the cries of the earth.
You are...
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kefali's children. Is it not natural that the offspring of Georios would take on their duty? I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth, divine protector of the myriad living beings.
What a coincidence. I was just told by someone to watch out for you. Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the legends, the demigod who should have fallen, appear in humanoid form?
You already know the answer. Is the transmutation arcanum not precisely your specialty, descendant of the permanence?
How do you know about... Was it March 7th?
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was able to escape into the Memoria Tide and disappear from the world's memories.
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie. You cast aside your duty as a flame chaser and joined her. Why?
To survive. For a Dromus, life is no more than existence. The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. Yet unlike humans, they are unable to live on in the World-Bearer's memories. But Evernight is the master of remembrance, and I saw your story in the Veil of Evernight.
Vidyadara, the permanence, dragon transmutation, resurrect, Shang.
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death, demigod.
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy golden blood. The Earth is hungry, and only the permanence can satisfy it.
This madness seems exactly like Marastruck. Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Clouds have scattered. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Congrats to you!
Cloud Knights? How is that possible?
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
It's endless. Has the Memoria Tide returned?
The fires of abomination reignite. Why not join that water-mirrored moon and be fully imbibed?
Immortality means forever.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Game's on. Leave a like. I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy? Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
That's all the spark you got.
Immortality.
Is this some disordered memory?
The mists of the past shall drift away.
What?
Scatter, fade. Do you not remember me? After all, I am the heavy burden you must bear. How could I be so easily forsaken?
Dan Feng? Is this another memo snatcher trick?
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the preceptors interfered back then and allowed me to remain deep in your consciousness. If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory.
That's not necessary. Though we've long parted ways, I won't ever forget you.
So, who is that giant?
That is Ampherous' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power of dragon transmutation.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence. You and I know that all life in the universe covets permanence.
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
One day you will. And as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this journey.
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Dan Feng, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again. I only have one concern right now: bringing my companions back safely. You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Dan Feng.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria Tide still run rampant. Let me accompany you through these rooms. You could use the help. And presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let things rest.
Do as you please. I'm moving ahead. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
Acho que é agora que o Dunham pega a permanência.
Phew! It's all good now. Yanis's blessing is full, and the hidden passage can be used again. Now, the Imperator's legions can launch a surprise attack from the grove. Who knows if Terravox will be able to succeed? Huh? Who is this warrior?
Jogando Honkai só na boa, tentando chegar no conteúdo recente.
Trailblazer's companion.
Don Hung? Nice to meet you. I didn't realize Little Gray had
Seja
more
bem-vindo,
companions in addition to Little
Higuruma 2. O que aconteceu com o Higuruma 1?
They are merely a collection of your memories, just like me.
No. If they were my memories, they would recognize me.
Vai demorar bastante?
Don Hung? Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe. A terrible battle is about to
Pegaram
break
ele
out.
na saída? Vixe, coitado.
Sealans, I mean, Tux Gladiorum is not far ahead. The evacuation efforts are almost over, so go now.
Mas é bom que tem bastante coisa pra fazer ainda assim. Eu posso salvar bastante gema, ou Jade.
I see, Lens. I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now. Thank you.
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so we'll be off. Please, take care, Don
Sobrou
Hung.
nada do mano, bicho, coitado. Foi de Ellie. Você tem muita sorte.
Crazed ramblings. What do you think?
Na verdade,
Too
não.
early to reach a conclusion, but
Tudo dependendo das diárias.
most definitely not mine.
Eu vou chegar lá uma hora.
There are two possibilities. This memory.
Agora eu tô juntando o Jade pra pegar a loba prateada. A nova loba prateada.
The person you're desperately looking
Aí eu tô cogitando se eu vou pegar a coelha nova.
probability of the latter is very low. You should know better than I do. After that final battle, even the first genius couldn't determine where she went.
Correct. But the conversation I just had gave me an idea. Let's forget Evernight for now. In the vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing along with her. I still have a chance to make contact with her. And the way I'll do it is right here in the grove.
Hoje a noite eterna. É, eu também perdi o rerun dela. Eu não ia jogar, eu não ia atirar nela. Só que aí eu vi um vídeo da interação dela com a Stella. Eu não sei se é Stella ou Steele, o nome da protagonista feminina. Eu achei bacana demais as duas conversando juntas.
No! Stay back! You cursed beast!
Agora eu pego ela quando ela vier da próxima vez.
There's not a single sign of movement here. That was probably just the echoes of the Memoria Tide.
Foi o que me fez parar de jogar Honkai no lançamento. Eu perdi o 50-50 da Silly para Bilo. Aí a Bilo conseguiu me carregar no primeiro planeta, né? Lá, Porog, o nome, não sei, não lembro. Só que eu cheguei em Jinzhou e aí foi de Vasco, eu não conseguia passar de um boss. Aí eu quitei o jogo. Aí eu voltei por 2 dias quando a Herta tava como banner. Aí eu peguei a Herta e peguei a Firefly.
Bartolos?
I see. Thank you for the advice. My Cloud Hymn magic will take it from here.
Tá me carregando até agora é o Fenon. O que tá me carregando é a Yangwan e a Sparks. Agora, né? Porque antes o meu time era Herta, Herta, Rumei, a Herta pequenininha e o Danhan. Aí eu peguei a Yangwan e peguei a Spaxo. Depois, se você quiser, eu posso ler pra vocês. Depois você passa, se você quiser. Deixa aí na live, eu adiciono depois que eu não consigo pegar água, ver agora. Não consigo. Vai morrer não, porcaria. Morre. Aí. O que eu faço daqui? Pra vir aqui de novo? Tem que vir ali em cima, eu acho. Tem peça. O que eu devo fazer? Eu tenho que pegar o baú. O monumento periférico para revelar. Tá. Vou só usar ele para pegar o... Alguém me adicionou. Ana? Ela não é um... Aí fala pra ver, acho que aqui, não é? Deixa eu ver, 0, 20, 30, 12, 02. Buscando. Yuri. Ó, Final. Ó, até que teu time tem a sirene ainda. Tem a Saber. Eu queria que viesse o Gilgamesh. Por que só veio a Saber e o Watcher? Podia vir o Gilgamesh. Se viesse o Gilgamesh como no collab do Fate, ao invés do Watcher, eu teria voltado só pra jogar. Como é que vê os personagens? Não dá pra ver todos os personagens. 40 personagens. Olha, quase 3k de ataque. Caraca. Eu tenho... base do aumento em 12. Danos... Ai! O cone dele é que nem a arma da AMF. Só que a AMF no rank 1 ignora 38% da defesa do inimigo. A Saber tá triste? Por que a Saber tá triste? Porque não tem o Gilgamesh pra ficar enchendo o saco dela? Esse aqui é o cone da Serene? Oi? Eu tenho um cone 5 estrelas que tem rank 5? Eu tô vendo um pouco de sorte que você tem. Você... Como assim, Wesley? Você também queria o Gilgamesh ao invés do Watcher? Tá, mas esse cone aqui é o cone da Sirene ou é um cone 5 estrelas qualquer? Poxa, você tem pegado... A falta taxa. Taxa do quê? Ah tá, taxa crítica 55% maior, quase 200 de crítico, dano crítico. Se bem que ela não é de atacar, né? Ela é buffer, não é? Ela não é tipo um suporte? Uhum. Que isso? O cara tem 3.300 de dano do dano do Danhan. Ele tá usando a mesma cone que eu. É esse aqui? É esse aí mesmo. É o mesmo dano que eu. O mesmo cone que eu tô usando no Danhan. Efeito de escudo mantido com aumento em 10%, aumento do efeito de escudo fornecido por uma então 22% de escudo, e quando um aliado alvo tem um efeito de escudo fornecido. Onde que eu pego esse treco aqui? Qual que é o nome do tipo? Ermitão. Depois do formato pro Danhan. E o efeito da relíquia é Lusharka. Preciso formar ele. É impressão minha ou só eu peguei o cone do Danhan? Eu fiquei surpreso que ele tá usando o mesmo cone que eu. Só que o cone dele é rank 5, né? O meu é rank 1. Mas é o mesmo cone, exatamente. E eu peguei o cone, eu usei esse cone exatamente por causa disso daqui, ó. O buff de diminuição de dano. . Não, mas se você não se arrepende de pegar, esse que é o melhor. Se você não tá se arrependido... Essa sireninha aqui tá fraca, hein? Só 1.300 de ataque, mas bem que ela é uma suporte, né? Mas também a velocidade 160. Tá bem rapidinho, hein? Nossa, agora eu vi 6.000 de HP. Agora eu pergunto, por que eles são quase igual. Estão quase igual mesmo. Por que 200 de crítico, quase 200 de dano crítico na Sirene? Porque ela não é de ataque, né? Ela é uma suporte. Eu acho que eu tenho você. Eu adicionei você. Ou você me adicionou. Eu vou adicionar o. Não, como é que é? Tá bom. O pior é que eu não fui atrás ainda de. A única que tá bem equipada minha, eu acho que é a Yangguan, por causa de do evento, né? Que ele dá. Tudo level 15. Tá bem meh. Taxa crítica de 20%. Nossa, chance de crítica de 9% da... eu preciso farmar. Nossa, verdade. Nossa, que merda. O mesmo set, mas eu não farmei o set. Eu preciso farmar, pra falar a verdade. Na verdade, nu e crua, eu preciso farmar equipamento melhor. Sabe pra onde que eu tenho que ir? Pra baixo. Sim, eu tenho você como amigo, Wesley.
We're here. Now, it's time to awaken the person we're looking for.
A pool of spirit water. I see. You plan to resonate with the waters of this world.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Ampherous are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration calls forth the spirit waters.
Você mostra aí pra todo mundo, que eu quero ter a opinião de todo mundo.
How incredible.
Oxe, o que ele tá falando?
There are still survivors in Ampherous. And this one even knows how to use the arts of water.
Very good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady High Sealands.
A green dragonfish. Are you Don Hung? I hope I've remembered your name correctly. Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two standing side by side.
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce myself. I can get straight to the point. Tell me, where are Evernight and her?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the Flame Chase mission. Though Terravox still lives, they are not an ally of the Trailblaze.
that's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows with that mad demigod.
I didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, I suppose it's out of the same care. Even so, their behavior is far too unusual.
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means. But embracing the permanence may result in even more misfortune.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position has not changed. It seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. Since my opponent has already turned into a vicious beast, what I do won't weigh on my conscience.
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Dan Heng. As the demigod who witnessed the end of this world. At least let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
That doesn't sound like something you would normally say. Huh? What I do won't weigh on my conscience. I can certainly guess what you mean by that.
I will never hesitate for my companions. I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Then I misspoke. That is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express should act.
If you please, Lady Hysealence.
Hold on to this current, for it's...
OSBR, né? O Fênix tá brabinho também. Cone básico dele. Fazendo o cap, né? Que acho que é 200 é o cap do Honkai. 80, até no Ultra Waves, o básico seria colocar em 80. Ô Wesley, como é que você conseguiu pegar quase 4K de ataque? Que é a primeira vez que eu vejo alguém com 4K de ataque. Ah, também? 5 de crítico. Como assim, velho? Tá, agora eu entendi porque você pegou o cone do Danham. Tá, agora eu sei porque você pegou o cone do Danham. Olha, cone bem OP também. Boa noite, Joey. Seja bem-vindo. Caraca. Agora eu sei porque você quis pegar o cone do Danhan. Mas como é que você conseguiu pegar 4K de ataque? Eu acho que a maioria vem do cone, né? 64% de ataque. Realmente, Yangwan. Yangwan não tá. Não. Mas dá pra pegar mais de um? Dá pra comprar mais de um na loja da Herta? O tanto de gelo. Eu acho que eu tô aqui, especialista em investimentos.
Still carries the warmth of Greyfry. Hopefully.
Hannah, por isso que ela me adicionou. Ela joguei na minha lista. Falei? Tô aqui, especialista em investimentos a 6. What do you mean evil? Shut up, Shiny. Go get luck and lucky weapon. Then you can come talk to me.
It will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
Não querendo humilhar ninguém. Eu pensei que era fácil chegar no rank que eu peguei. Ai, eu não vi que era bicho.
My strength is
Shiny.
Mountains roar, dragons rise.
Divination says this will hurt.
I'll endure.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Let's.
Tu tá vivo ainda, vagabundo? Oxi, tem mais?
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
How you doing, Shiny?
Still exists within the omniscia.
Pra mim não é fácil, não. É o que eu tô enfrentando agora, Wesley. Por isso que eu não tô conseguindo pegar personagem bom pra fazer os times bons.
Who's that?
I've made a note of it.
You're right.
Sorry for some reason. Tell me when you're not tired.
Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide.
Good fortune itself is also
and become part of the sacrifice to resurrect the earth.
The intertwining of fate.
I can't believe you're playing. So I started playing Honkai Star Rail when it's released. So, but I got in a boss fight I couldn't defeat, so I kind ranged it. Until some time ago, 2 weeks ago, a friend told me to come play it. I would get a lot of 3-5 stars. So here I am. Uma coisa aqui. If you had a good schedule of sleep, you won't be tired.
Join us. You or me or us.
From permanence, gain eternal. Rouse yourself into the forge. Match. Do not run from your fate.
The Stellarons might not even be considered people if we did not resort to beastly actions.
Why did Dunfeng choose me all those years ago?
Long Scion, fall into oblivion.
Parte.
And don't let your focus be.
Mas o problema é que eu não tenho. Eu preciso farmar. O problema é que esse aqui não dá pra farmar ainda, é só por troca. É a única razão que eu não upei para o level 70, nenhuma nem a outra eu consigo farmar ainda. Os ataques que você tem, você diz a ataque que eu tenho, a Fly e a Herta, ela entra no level 70, 60 ainda. Mas o meu maior problema é isso daqui, ó. Tô gastando muito rápido isso daqui. E eu não tenho muito para recarregar. Ah, agora eu tenho. Ué, 32. Não consigo ninguém.
The whole grove is...
Of 5 people.
3 must pay a price.
You are one of
Não,
them.
tchau. Pedir conselho a ninguém, não pode lembrar isso não. Não entendi.
It seems so. These phantoms are haunting you.
By the way, Shine, did you saw the new characters on Turn Waves for 3.3?
The Memoria Tide has become even more violent.
Is that?
This is an interesting-looking wine jar. Was it Bai Hung who brought it?
It's a specialty from Thalassa that she brought and left here just for this gathering.
But she herself didn't come?
Your mind retains far more of the past than I had imagined.
Oh man, two.
Farewell more than once in my
One is, believe it or not, is a DPS glacial sword wizard.
You know rationally that these are your memories.
Everyone is going crazy over her.
Like you experienced them yourself. I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons. And close friends turn to enemies. You probably want to ask me if it was worth it.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle.
And she is also using the same body model from Zani.
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for even a moment. No matter, I'll drink her portion for her.
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Dunfeng?
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the Preceptors that he can't get away from. Let's not wait on him. Isn't this just water?
I'll relay her exact words. It is a mistake to drink too much before battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace. She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant return.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't want
Is
to go
that
along
the
with her,
Blade?
but she insisted on seeing
Lady
her
Blade
expression after
que,
her first sip.
que anda com a Kafka ou é uma versão passada dele?
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water or wine, is rich in flavor all the same.
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value. I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the ancient sea. I've convinced the Preceptors. Vidyadhara Cloud Him Magi will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side.
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage, Jingyue.
Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters, Dongfeng.
I never thought those Preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara.
Countless Vidyadhara will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. We all understand this.
Dois dubladores do Honkai são VTubers.
If we do not share in its joys and sorrows. We would only
Eu acho que eu escutei que o Blade era VTuber. O cara que faz a voz do Blade.
That is also why we've gathered here.
Eu acho, não lembro, faz muito tempo que eu vi essa informação.
This toast is not for bidding farewell to each other, but for honoring the soldiers who will not return, for honoring our companions.
Mas você sabe quem que é, ou Vi?
Apologies. My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right?
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
O dublador do Jin Wang é VTuber? Ah, dessa eu não sabia. Dublador do jogo qual?
Was it worth it?
É Jingling.
And you will also forever question yourself.
Tá, a voz dela é familiar, mas eu não lembro da onde. Eu acho que eu já vi shorts dela. Agora o Jin Wan eu não nem pensava na cabeça que era. Fala Ju, obrigado pela raid, querido.
Thank you, Jing Yuan. Oh, thank you, Jing Liu, and thank you, Bai Hung, wherever you've run off to.
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk?
Como é que tá lá na missão no TFD? Já pegou a espada? Já pegou todas as habilidades da espada? Fala, Jin, seja bem-vindo. Tema depois mostra então. Fazendo favor aí. Deixa eu tudo terminar aí que eu vou te ajudar a desbloquear.
Now, I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that.
It's over. And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward. So, can you understand it now? After both she and March 7th have left you. Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life. I could never accept that kind of fate.
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Bai Hong back to life. And the one who brought everything past the point of no return. That was also me.
Do you have any regrets, Dan Feng?
Eu moro fora do Brasil. Eu morei fora do Brasil, mas agora tô cuidando do meu tio. Eu voltei pro Brasil. Eu estava morando no Canadá.
I'd still choose to do the same thing.
Por quê? Jim. Só do jeito que eu falo inglês.
And protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your companions, for the sake of those 2 who walk alongside you, how much are you willing to sacrifice, Dan Hong?
Sim, eu já ganhei bastante. Já me perguntaram bastante por disso, se eu morei fora do Brasil por causa do meu inglês. Mas aí que tá, eu já falava desse jeito antes de ir pro Canadá. Na verdade, eu fui pro Canadá exatamente por causa disso. Por causa da minha voz. Não, por causa da minha voz não, por causa que eu consigo falar. O povo fala que é um inglês sem sotaque.
Leading me to the future. Until my next
Também a dubladora da Jingling é a dubladora da Marin de My Dress Darling. Nunca ouvi falar de My Dress Darling.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
Tá, então vai, Wesley, como é que eu Como é que eu desbloco? Eu tenho a impressão que eu preciso ir pro planeta novo, né, para desbloquear esse bagulho. Não é possível ser redirecionado. Esse daqui dá pra fazer, mas o outro não dá. O Santuário da Profecia. Estagnada. Stixia. E aí? Esse daqui é aqui. Ué, Ampherous. É, Stickers. É a luta contra o dragão. Só pra você. Qual que é o plano? Qual que é para liberar o planeta da neve? Ou na neve? É o da Sparks? Não, daqui é de transporte, daqui também é aqui. Tem um. Tá, tem um teleporte aqui, tá. Vai pra lá. Tá, é aí que eu falo, como é que eu saio? Como é que eu vou pra outros planetas aqui? Ah, tá. Nevermind. Já achei. Ah, não tem como ir. Não tem como ir, eu preciso sair do... Como é que vai pro Expresso? Acho que eu tenho que ir pro Expresso. Deu Expresso. Oxi. Cadê o Expresso? Deixa eu ir pro Expresso, seus vagabundos. Você pulou a história, foi... Como assim eu pulei a história? Não, eu não pulei. Eu acho que eu não fiz os Parte do Jinzhou para Penacony. Eu terminei Jinzhou. Eu terminei esse planeta aqui. E já fui direto para Penacony. Eu não fiz os pets entre um e outro. Eu terminei a história daqui, eu matei lá a Ion, lá a Harbinger da antimatéria. E terminei a história toda e já vim direto para Penacony. A história que você devia fazer no começo. Vamos lá, eu fiz toda a história daqui. Eu vim pra cá. Só que os pets, a história que fica no meio, né, que depois, entre 1.1 e o 2.0, que é Penacony, eu não fiz. Eu terminei a história aqui, 1.0, e fui direto pra cá. A única quest extra que eu fiz foi da Penacony para Ampherous, que é a história do Sunday, que ele entra pra turma do Astral. Sim, eu tô fazendo um modo história, sim. Eu só tô fazendo a história principal por enquanto. Eu não tô... um dia eu fiz eu tirei acho que um dia pra fazer uns eventos, não, umas missões secundárias. Sim, eu tô só fazendo a história pra ver se eu chego aonde tá o conteúdo agora. Pra aí depois voltar e fazer todos os conteúdos que eu não fiz. Como você tá fazendo a história, você não pode sair do... não, eu não posso sair. Não dá pra sair daqui. Não dá pra eu sair daqui. Eu tenho que terminar aqui, eu acho que aí eu poder. Ué? vendo a foto da... Aham. Pera. Acho que dá pra sair daqui. Dá. Tá, como você quer? Você quer que eu venha aqui? Aonde no planeta de neve?
Leisure comes easy. Pity that I struggle to keep my sights on the present. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny.
Olhar para o mapa. Onde tu quer que eu vá? Esse lugar é bem pequenininho, eu pensava que ele era maior. Espera aí rapidinho, beleza. Gosta do frio, Jim? Eu também gosto do frio, mas lá é um frio bem. Coloco o horizonte. Tá, colina do inverno eterno, tá aqui. Daí é onde eu vou. Eu vou enfrentar. Desce. Segundo de cima. Como assim o segundo de cima? Esse aqui. Como assim o segundo de cima? Segundo de cima. Isso aqui é um elite. Não, não era pra ter ido até lá, caramba. Que isso? Ah, tá. Eu tô perdido. Ah, tá, corredor de ecos aqui. Ah, tá. É esse daqui. Ah, tá. Eu já sei o que você quer que eu faça. Você quer que eu farmo esse daqui pra eu vir aqui? Ah, eu consigo farmar agora. Eu não conseguia farmar lá por causa que eu tava no modo história, eu acho. É. Eu acho que... Ah, tem coleta rápida. Ó. Ah, Sparkson. Não faz 7. Você fala que eu devo fazer da... Pra qual personagem? Pra Sparks ou pra Young One? Ou pra Sparkle? Ou pro Dunham? Qual deles você acha que eu devo fazer?
Look at today's gift count. So much enthusiasm.
Deus pode liberar passivo de ataque. Ah, tá. Passivo de ataque? Essa daqui, né? E aí vai liberar isso daqui. Oh, eu não vi. Ah. Oxi, tá bom, vou fazer. É, tá bom, tá. Eu já vi o seu ponto. Tá rápido, vai. Sparkle. E aí, Alpha, tá. Tá. Mais um pouquinho aqui. Para você... Não dá para fazer síntese. Porque não dá para formar essa merda, né? Isso aí você não precisa. Posso palpar direto? Não, tem. Oh.
Don't be too cautious. We'll see each other at the top, after all.
A foto da Isa aqui. Oh, meu Deus do céu, não. Será mesmo que eu tenho que ficar clicando? Eu não posso colocar automaticamente. Nossa, vai material, hein? Meu Deus do céu, quanto desse negócio vai? 139. Puta que pariu.
Fun's over! Not! I haven't finished playing yet.
Tá bom. Informar. Esse aqui eu posso. Síntese de material. Tem nenhum. Não tem como comprar ele aqui. Tá, vamos para a expansão agora. Faz uma vez o app de guerra.
Let's push the envelope further, shall we? Having fun? That's all that matters.
Sério mesmo que não posso fazer isso. Não é aqui que pega aquele negócio? Não, não é. Opa. Coisa guerra? Onde que é essa guerra? Vamos lá para levantar rápido. Nível está muito baixo. Como assim o nível está muito baixo? Nível de... Como assim? A minha equipe é tudo level 70. Aí, ó. Como que tá level baixo? Eu faço mais isso, ó, quer ver? Pronto. Vai no 3? Pera. Ah, é a mesma coisa. Aí no 3 eu posso...
I'll stand in their way. Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Party till the end of the world!
Clouds have scattered. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Play the party! Stand up! Don't move. Punishment!
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Ah, eu não tenho mais.
Rules are made to be broken.
Ei, essa fala da outra. Aumenta o crítico em 10%. Young One. Fazer. Sem som.
Do not be troubled by waxing or waning. Would it not be uninteresting if the Omnitia truly spared none?
Fazer 3? Ah, dá pra fazer 2 vezes. E se você faz. Qual que eu faço no máximo? Qual deles? Final de 5? Mas desse daqui que eu tô agora? Não preciso, não consigo fazer mais. Ah, é só 2. Agora que eu vi. Ah, tá. Você só pode fazer 3%. Ah, tá. Tá, eu já sei o que é isso. É o mesmo dos Big Boss do Turn Waves. Fala nele, velho. Eu tava assistindo, não sei, esses dias nós jogando Neverwinter. Tá curtindo Neverwinter? Vou pegar uma Young One melhorzinha. É aquela Young One que eu sempre uso. Ah, top demais. Eu joguei o. Vou jogar direto agora. Eu joguei o Neverwinter Night, que é o 2 primeiros jogos. Tá, esse daqui eu não conheço. Eu não fiz esse cara aqui ainda.
Stars favor us. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Game's on. Leave a like. I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy? Let's play. Can you find the answer? Want a battle? Good. 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 Punishment.
Ah, é a Sirene? Ah, isso daqui é boss de Ampherous, não é?
strength isn't what it was. Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Dragons, soaring above the lands! This is permanence!
Let's play for a while.
Divination says this will hurt.
Vamos achar que usar. Vai ser mais forte que deve ser aqui. Aí está me deixando com medo, não relaxado.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Game time! Leave a like. Show begin! Stand up!
Troublemaker? I'd like to be...
Feeling spiffy?
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Congrats to you! Let's play. Can you find the answer? That's all the spark you got? Want a battle?
Divination says this will hurt.
Party till the end of the world!
Stars favor us. People always say, observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
We have the edge.
The ending is as we've written.
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanence! Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
People always say, observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
I'll stand.
Deixa eu colocar no.
Clouds have scattered. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Party till the end of the world!
Talvez uma altura que vai dar uns 5 ou 6.
I'll endure.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Congrats to you! Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
The ending is as we've written.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Clouds have scattered. An explosive start.
Meu Deus do céu. Deu 4. Tá bom, tá bom. Dá pra pegar as skills.
Does this road have more variables to come?
Cara, eu fiz merda. Não fez nada. Panela. Vocês comem, né? Deixa agora dá.
Does this road have more variables to come?
Ah, e tem esse daqui aqui debaixo. Não vi esse daqui.
Does this road have more variables to come?
Aumenta a folha em 4%, aumenta o chame em 2%. Depois eu pego isso. Tá. Uhum. Falta pra você pegar, você tenta. Olha essa merda aqui também. Envolve o dragão de novo. Esses não precisam upar o lugar. Deixa eu só upar o da rampa 180 também.
These newborn scales grow ever harder. I'll use this power to my heart's content.
O que você tem de pegar de bom aqui? Eu só tenho um pra pegar. Ah, agora vamos voltar pra lá, né? Vamos continuar a história. Valeu pela dica, Wesley.
The feng shui here is pretty good. I've made a note of it.
Eles estão escondidinhos aí.
The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing.
Tá. Não sei, são esses bichinhos, hein? Não tô vendo esses bichinhos. Tem alguma coisa aqui escondida, né?
This campaign has been far too cruel.
Surprises sure go hand in hand with you.
Let them be a necessary sacrifice for the flame chase.
Seismic walking dragon, history shall remember you as a Titan Slayer!
Memories intersect. Another betrayal.
I see the destination that the destruction points to.
Golden blood is gurgling out. It's almost like a heart that has burst open.
Follow the current and calm its frenzied pulse.
As expected, someone's been waiting for us.
It's you.
They are here. A scion of permanence, and your old comrade in arms. Terravox, my old friend. Indulge yourself. Let this Memoria tide swallow everything.
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunhung. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated. Giacles the Mountain Breaker. Earth's Dromus Rider.
Oh, Giacles.
Mountain Breaker? He's not Terravox?
I remember you, little fish, and your despicable master.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers, thanks to Evernight's gift. I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the Earth demigod who was sacrificed to the flame chase plot in vain. Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually be swallowed by the Memoria tide. When that time comes, you and the powers you bear will serve us. We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the earth an everlasting body.
I see. So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared between us anyway.
They made the right choice for Ampherous' tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for humans. Watch, my old friend! I will once again start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle us!
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunhung? Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore. Perhaps Greyfry's there, deeper inside.
No. I will stay here. Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. That should not be his destiny. and for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate of the world. We've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices in the face of disaster. But this time, it's my turn to put some pressure on this world.
Ooh.
This feeling, this scene. All too similar.
Clouds have scattered. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
That's all the spark you got? Feeling spiffy? Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Não era por cheiro,
It's
coitado.
time to stop struggling, Giocles. Go to your death with dignity.
Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evernight? How was the Great Mountain Breaker reduced to this?
That's...
Leave it to me.
Oh, dragon.
Count the Earth's heaviest past and sever its deepest delusion.
Terravox? Is that you? Your body has become so frail.
Even mountain ranges grow old and eventually die.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins, fast and strong.
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. The being who stands here now is just the former comrade of the Mountain Breaker. And the traitor who abandoned him.
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of Giocles' Dromus Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave Dromuses. Terravox himself was the Dromus King, the giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker. In the battle against Giorios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside. Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flame Chase Army's victory.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth, and now they had to learn to survive in the crevices of the epics. Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal. I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood forged of stone to mend the land. But there was one betrayal I could never forget. The Mountain Breaker refused to believe that was my choice, even till his dying breath. Faced with having to surrender to the Imperator, he chose to die instead.
So this is why you decided to conspire with Evernight.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the sky, called the Remembrance. It's incredible. Geocles was able to be reborn as a memo sprite. He mumbled about the times we fought side by side. Just like how all the lives this body carries speak to me. Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide her tracks.
Since you're being so candid, does this mean you've given up resisting?
Resistance. For a beast on the brink of death, what is the point of resistance?
I see. 1,000 years have passed, and your mind has long since been shattered.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed. And now, my only wish is to rest with them. In the unchanging past. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection.
Dado.
The secrets underneath.
Então é assim que o Dan pega os poderes dele.
Deepest depths in Ampherous. The great tomb where all the past is buried. The one you seek, Evernight, walked out of that place. Before her arrival, no one knew of its existence.
In other words, that is the place where Evernight came into being.
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form. Was it worth it?
At least I still remember. As long as I never forget, they will live on.
Primitive and animalistic. I understand these instincts. Have you ever regretted anything?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. It is the sum of all the living things that stand on it. I have never regretted defending the creatures of this world.
Then, a final question. Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the permanence?
Everything. My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny. No matter how I struggle, the Earth will never be able to reach the stars. But my compatriots deserve to continue their struggle. At the end of my life, I want to make one last effort to give them a chance to move on to the future. Even if it is a future I am not able to witness.
I understand. Then, join me in rebelling
Ele vai
against
pegar o
this
poder
unjust fate
do
once more.
Teravax.
Even if the world collapses, the earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the permanence to bear the furnace of life for you.
Long Scion, are you willing to bring them all into the new world?
I won't give you empty promises. Allow me to answer your question from a different perspective. The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood. With this body as an ark, I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. That tomorrow won't be the end of Ampherous' west wind, but a vast and boundless sea of stars.
A sea of stars.
It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side, not a prison made for remembrance.
In the veil of Avernight's memories, you've always been someone with reservations. I misjudged your resolve. I understand. This is the only choice. Behold, this core flame that burns in my chest. This core flame born from the earth. It is the red soil from which life sprouts, and the furnace of all living things. It tells me to commit one final act of treason. Entrust this heavy task to the trailblazers from beyond the sky. Let them tend to the wild terrain and safeguard the lands. And thus bring the endless stream of life into the distant future.
I promise you, Teravax.
Good. When I hand over the divine authority, this place will fall to pieces. Are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree if it falls?
Of course.
Then free what remains of my body, and let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase. I now relinquish my duty as a demigod. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion. I only hope that, after all this time, Father will take me back into their heart.
Come, crouching beast, for the endless life of this world. Rise from your dormancy, and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
My final rebellion. Then declare to the earth the name of
trailblaze his way forward.
Legal, ele virou o Zhongli.
The worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become part of the Aranova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience.
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye. Everything that I left behind has faded away at this point. Go and march toward your own permanence. As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices, but at least we can do better in the future. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
This burning core flame. Is this what the destruction feels like? The light is unexpectedly warm. It's just like the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
E agora o Zhongli. O Danhan é o Zhongli. Oh, ia ser da hora se tivesse uma skin do Danhan do Zhongli pra ele.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings. For Terravox, this was probably the best possible ending. Behind that scar lies what they called the deepest depths. The rising steam tells me that Greyfry is in there. But right now, she's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
Is Evernight with her?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. And Miss High Sealants, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current.
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just, without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide, much less save someone from it. The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an ever night without end. Be careful. Wandering through time is no easy feat.
Don't worry, Lady Hysealence. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find her is even more unshakable than the earth itself. Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home. Circe's giant tree, witness to Ampherous. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No. I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right. Let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will all find our answers. Hey, Danhong, wake up.
3 of a kind. 2 pair. Ace. Go. That grows upon the earth. I am you. Finally. I found you.
It really has been a long time.
Don't be so sentimental. That's not like you.
Gordinha, gordinha, gordinha.
Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her this time.
Já parou pra pensar que ela talvez deixou?
I understand. Her power shouldn't be underestimated. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths once before. I'll only warn you once.
Fala, moleque. Valeu pelo like, querido. Tamo junto.
Now. I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before. I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Ampherous. Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts, she stripped that memory from my mind. That power called Oblivion. It's just like an emanator's.
Ela é um emanador?
I know. But you still remember me and our companions, for now. Do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost? If I'm not mistaken, Evernight's plan is to make you forget
Mi, seja bem-vinda, querida. Como é que você tá, querida?
who have journeyed with us up till now.
Boa noite. Como é que foi a sua live, Mi?
It seems you still recognize Lady Hycelens.
If I made that much of an impression on little Grey Fry, then I am naturally delighted. But I fear your escape from that power they call Oblivion is thanks to someone else.
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool. Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell.
Não, o importante é teve você se divertiu.
Shielding your soul from corrosion.
Miss Irene
O
has
importante é que você teve.
to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself. Through the endless flow of time, I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth. And with all my might, I protected that warmth. I apologize if that seemed improper.
Oscar, seja bem-vindo.
I understand that your mission is
Tranquilo, tranquilo. Fique contigo. Tranquilo aí também?
is treacherous. And even though my body is bound to these dark currents, I'll do everything I can to watch over you both.
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows, but we won't let them get anywhere near you. Go forth, golden dragonfish, and you, deliverer. Seek out your companion. Go forth and illuminate the lightless Evernight.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless. Ampherous will definitely write a brand new ending for itself.
Of course. We'll write it together.
The Nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand side by side in the true new world.
Go forth with courage, little Grey Fry.
Uma tainha.
Currents will guard your arrival. I'll raise a glass while I await your triumphant return. And then, when we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, let me play a song for you beneath the glow of fire.
At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy... If I hadn't met you at the end of the world. As Lady Tree... Thank you. Take all beautiful wishes with you. March for...
This place was once Nestia's altar. Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret? Is this a symbol in the shape of Ampherous? Where was it? Can you remember? Which Titan is this?
It's very similar.
That doesn't make sense unless the mural isn't a drawing of Ampherous, but rather someone saw the mural and shaped the world in its image. Could that someone be Xandar? No. His concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind spot of the experiment. I'm afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of this great tomb, or the secrets buried within it. Best not to get carried away. For something to be hidden even from him, it must either be extraordinary or unimaginably dangerous. This forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and even Fine and Stripe merely opened the entrance, yet Evernight can freely swim through it as she pleases. It cannot be reached by the erudition, nor can it be erased by the destruction. Be careful.
Beijinho, então se cuida, querida. Vejo você amanhã, então. Bom sonho pra você.
The feng shui here is pretty good. I've made a note of it.
It's endless. It feels like we're plunging into an abyss.
Surprises sure go hand in hand with you.
Are those distant structures all entombed data? The whirlpool of remembrance. Bottomless and unfathomable. Behind this mist must be Evernight's domain. Ready? Once we step inside, I'm afraid there'll be no turning back.
March 7th is surely waiting to see us again. Let's go. On the Trailblaze, no one gets left behind.
This maze is full of memory loss.
Your voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of curiosity. The rest is all fear. Beautiful memo keeper. I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. They will swallow you whole with just a flick of my pinky finger. I am the garden's enemy. I have never denied that fact.
I have to say, Miss Evernight,
You've certainly got a unique way of protecting people. At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the garden's rules? Maybe I still have a chance.
No. I don't think you do.
It's not very elegant to spy on someone's thoughts, you know? Well, before you get rid of this beautiful memo keeper, the least you could do is answer some of my questions.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time and send a message to your companions?
And here I thought you were already watching my companions' every move.
I am. Earth's stirrings have ceased. They have defeated Terravox and are heading here as we speak.
Don't tell me that's part of your plan, too.
It's not, but I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world, even I might miss something. But I know how to adapt to the circumstances. Just like right now, how I've decided to let you go. I like you, little bird. Your longing for memories remains pure, unlike those memo snatchers. Your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted by the garden's dark side.
I'll take that as a compliment. But I still don't understand why you've kidnapped me here.
Well, seeing is believing. So, why don't we take a stroll together? This ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel in the language of erudition. But I gave it a friendlier name. The Heart of Ampherous. The great tomb of the Nameless Titan.
The Nameless Titan?
You'll see with your own eyes.
Boa noite, Ivy. Valeu pelo like, querida. Tamo junto.
And how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
You've been hiding here all this time.
Tudo bem, tudo bem.
That's right.
E a senhora, como é que tá?
How I discovered this place.
Tá chovendo o dia inteiro aí também, ó, Ivy?
Complicated. The road we just walked was the beginning of March 7th's journey in Ampherous.
The beginning?
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Ampherous? That 3 entities, each comparable
Aqui tá chovendo bastante. Ah, legal. Aqui tá chovendo em cima da filha, não parou ainda.
There's Xandar, Iron Tomb, and...
That's right. To this day, there have been no signs of the entity corresponding to the remembrance. The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the memo snatchers spent an unimaginably long time chiseling out a tiny channel to peek into this world.
Sim, aqui também. Não parou segundo.
There was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out. And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple
Sim, ele é bem bonitinho também.
that protected her and sent
E tem uma história legal também.
Can I assume then that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance
Mora no interior de São Paulo.
protecting this world from the garden's eyes until the Astral Express arrived?
That's correct. You're a smart one.
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird. The memories contain everything. This gate is really impressive.
These are March 7th's memories.
Gráfico bonito e de graça também.
Didn't move at all, huh? I just got here and I'm already locked out. A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible!
Is she stuck?
Keep watching. The fun stuff is just ahead.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
Execute formatting protocol.
What's going on? Formatting?
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Hey! Don't just activate like that! How do I stop this thing?
Warning. 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 Operation authorized. Protocol name. Back.
Huh?
Finally it stopped! Wait, did you just mention her name? She's barely spent any time in Ampherous, and she's already famous? I don't know what you're saying. Let's not speak
O personagem que eu, é o meu personagem no Final Fantasy XIV.
I'm March 7th, and I'm that person's companion. Sorry I accidentally ended up barging in here.
No Final Fantasy XIV é um MMO que nem o New World que você tava jogando, você e o seu marido tava jogando outro dia.
Channel established. Proceeding to encapsulate.
Wait, what? Encapsulate? Encapsulate?
Eu já preciso melhorar ele. Eu preciso voltar a jogar o Final Fantasy XIV para refazer o modelo
Transmission destination. Recurrence number.
do personagem para ficar na live.
55036.
Huh? What's going on? My body?
The memory stopped so suddenly.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was calling her mother.
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Pathstriders. Like how they call Thule Skyfather.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey. That warning in her memories must have been the Scepter's safety protocol. But why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered Ampherous long before she and Danhong did.
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put that aside for now. The protocol didn't kill March 7th. Instead, it threw her deep into extrapolations. Over the next 97 days, the two of us.
É uma possibilidade que alguma empresa venha comprar, mas por enquanto eu não escutei nada ainda. Apesar que eu gostava de jogar New World, eu joguei bastante quando ele lançou.
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Ampherous's memories, so she could only watch this world from the sidelines, like a transparent shadow.
Then when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options. March 7th tried so many things to help her companions, but the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorian folktales. In the end, she had only one option left. Just as she wished, I erased everything using the power of oblivion. Then, I protected her and Dan Heng, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
Eu também gostei dele pra caramba. Eu só parei de jogar porque no começo do jogo, quando ele lançou, era muito bugado. E tinha muita gente usando de glitch pra ficar imortal e tudo mais.
Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door.
Eu falo pra você que eu jogava mais pra fazer crafting, ir atrás de material, fazer gear pra turma.
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through.
Oh, aqui é o mesmo lugar que a Azul estava agora mesmo. É o mesmo lugar.
Are you ready? I'm going to open this door. Three, two, one.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
That means we're in the right place.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Get ready. Incoming.
Welcome back.
What?
I'll be waiting for you.
It mentioned your name.
I'm getting a feeling of déjà vu. Like the first time I opened as I've written. Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book. Let's try using it. Operation authorized. Protocol name.
The seal's gone. Didn't think this book would have a use here.
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.015%.
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Something's wrong. She's not talking to us. She's not the Mem you know. Could she be a Cyrene from the past?
Formatting progress. 23.815%.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress. 45.147%.
Where should I start this time? Let me see. There. Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis Anaxa?
Formatting complete.
What? Did you hear that? She just said... This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in the 30 million cycles, but... Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. So why is she here? And who was she talking to? And that book she mentioned. That's very likely. That door reacted to the book as well. Let's try copying what she did.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337. Access failed. Error code Gamma 13.
And that's it. As I've written is definitely connected with this great tomb. Probably referring to the eternal recurrences. It also proves the previous hypothesis that this place is outside of Ampherous' cycles. There are 12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12 demigods. Maybe the nameless recollections match these runes. Let's try linking them first.
Isso não quer nada, você não foi lá agora.
HoYoverse 504. Downloaded.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle. It's absorbing the memories in the book in this manner.
$30 million departures, 30 million shatterings, and the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios, but she was never betrayed by humanity.
Uplotis 405. Downloaded.
This ruin is so desolate. What exactly is it?
The feng shui here is pretty good. I've made a note of it. Surprises sure go hand in hand with you.
That's a show.
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
feng shui here's pretty good. I've made a note of it.
Filia 093. Downloaded. Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this book.
Branch number 1 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I see. This As I've Written book is a data terminal that has been modified by the Remembrance. It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data transfer. No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. This book is a key. But Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. So where did she get this key? Xandar likely has nothing to do with this tomb. Do you remember? During her brief existence, Cyrene once encountered a certain Eon.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fuli are related. That Eon also appeared when you encountered Mem. We still don't know the role they play in Ampherous, but if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle. There was another purpose.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep going for now. If my hypothesis holds, then the scene we just saw will replay many more times. Hey, be careful. Evernight's eyes are everywhere. Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us.
The feng shui here's pretty good. I've made a note of it.
What is this? It's hard to believe. Is so many countless storage arrays. This would even rival the cyber prison of Inupis.
Look, what a magnificent sight. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress 0.027%.
Ah, it's always so on time. Never late at all. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious time is. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
As I expected, the answer is the remembrance. An Eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Ampherous, and the garden trying to infiltrate this world at all costs. I have reasons to suspect that Fooley's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell into destruction. And that Cyrene basked in that divine gaze. Yes, we're thinking the same thing. Legend says that Fooley sits in meditation in the Anasrava Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden. If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories and store them somewhere out of the erudition's sight. And this mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod, but after Ampherous entered an endless loop, it's that ceremonial blade.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Ampherous. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence, and at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them in this great tomb. That's how the memories of Ampherous transcended the loop and were continuously stored, while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic. Fooley's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
I knew their gaze never left. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Ampherous won't be forgotten.
Cyrene encountered the Eon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over, even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time. As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story, it might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity and leave her mark in this world, even though everything was just her wishful thinking. Right. Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here. There are 3 keys in total. We're 1/3 of the way through.
Não aguento ficar pegar.
I'll leave it to you.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
The path has appeared. Go!
Then, the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile.
Formatting progress, 93.998%.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Formatting progress, 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting. Never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress, 96.024%. Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me? Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it? Thank you for listening to me all this time. So, shall we continue?
Formatting complete.
The endless cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with eternal stasis. Like Aslana, she started to wonder whether everything was futile. So you noticed it too. Who exactly was she talking to? I thought it was an
Não, eu fui dar comida pros meus gatos.
The way she talked, it didn't sound like praying to a god at all.
E aí deles fugiu aqui atrás.
She's talking to her imagination, a hero within. But that wouldn't explain the process error. No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the scepter. Maybe, she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance, someone was bound to pick one up someday.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch. How wonderful would it be for someone to give her a real hug?
Epi-Ikia 216 downloaded.
The feng shui here is pretty good. I've made a note of it.
A devious cat. The trick.
The hand of Zagreus. Seems like we'll need it here. Maybe the room will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
Orexis 945 downloaded.
Midamos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end. As always.
Vou ter que lutar contra ele? Não.
Access denied.
We were denied access. Memories about strife are always so defiant and resistant.
Valeu pela grade, zero.
Come.
Vou dar um chá, uma cidade pra ti.
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
E aí, como é que tá a nova missão lá no The Descendant?
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Clouds have scattered. Blessing in the sky.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
A bad omen. Don't thank me. People always say, observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Salve, salve, Harry!
Limitless possibilities still exist within the Omnitia.
Polemos 6.
Pegamos, gangue do zero.
Down Eleos 252 downloaded. Branch number 2 archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 31.313%.
Nice. Let's go encapsulate the encryption key.
Branch number 2 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Everknight's traps? She still hasn't shown herself. That's very suspicious. But I can't think of a good reason for her to do that. I can only surmise that she's either still waiting, or someone's holding her back.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep observing. Every ripple of these memories could potentially reveal to us Everknight's true goal. Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path.
Isso aqui tá virando muito sci-fi. Computador, databank dentro do planeta. Daqui tá ficando muito sci-fi. Tem um episódio de Doctor Who. Ainda mais usando um livro como uma chave de sistema.
Go upload the encryption key, just like last time.
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Ampherous' dawn in the next life?
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going. No memories appeared this time. It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
Fish returned to the ocean, her home where there was nothing left. For the sake of the future, she guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea until the very last moment.
Look! She's over there. Cyrene. There really is no end to her perseverance.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment. It's another cycle of new beginnings, and another familiar reunion. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze. But I won't do that anymore now.
Formatting progress 73.998%. Process error. Analyzing. Formatting progress 75.012%. Process error. Analyzing.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue? I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Look at these memories I brought to you. They once existed, once sparkled under the sun. And now I can see through your eyes that they are still shining bright. Isn't that already enough? Now, I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Formatting complete.
Her transformation is painful to watch. Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the flame chase journey in her own way on the reverse side of this world, depositing all the memories in this place. I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity. The deepest ruin in Ampherous, at the great tomb where the pasts of all worlds are buried. Who exactly is its master?
Accessing recurrence number 33550-337.
Exagerous once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was
Schema 720. Download.
Quanto mais escaneamento vou ter que fazer para liberar a memória dela. Uma memória grande, viu?
I've made a note of world bearing. This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
Nikos 496 downloaded.
Romance in warm gold.
The rune is on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Carlos 618 downloaded. Aporia 432 downloaded. Branch number 3 archiving. Object recurrence number 33550-337. Progress 13.131%.
That's the last encryption key.
Branch number 3 archived. Encapsulating encryption key. Encryption key encapsulation complete.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the Great Tomb.
Vamos lá pra cá. Atenção. Até onde vai isso? Tá sendo. Vamos nessa menina agora. Oh, tá voltando? Ah, eu tenho que colocar aqui.
The third encryption key. And the final piece of the puzzle. I pray that you can dispel all the mysteries and lead us into the deepest bowels of this world.
Harry, tu falar que espera que a espada nova também. Mas não lançou elas ainda? Não lançou uma espada nova hoje? Ou eu tô confundindo, vai lançar ainda?
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Ampherous was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
Você não pegou ela ainda, você não testou ela ainda.
My good friend, I'll read this book to you. For the 33,550,335th time. That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Que elemento que ela é?
Formatting progress 23.815%. Process error. Analyzing.
It doesn't even make me feel
Pode ser mais do mesmo na sombra, só que de fogo.
It's like a ceremonial conclusion, ending every
Ainda bem que não é veneno, né?
with a full stop. Then there will be a new me returning here with new memories. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream that
A questão é, vai dar dano que nem a sombra?
now a saga composed by you, me, and all the flame chasers. It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow. There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal page and awakens all the dust-covered memories, so they can be recalled by the world in a more beautiful form.
Process error. Analyzer.
I'll read, and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom, then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memories. That way, when the Deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers. And our stories will be lying silently.
Cada uma é diferente, né? A Deus Ex é bem mais pancadona e a Hypernova não tá dando, não dá tanto dano assim.
And they shall become the epic known as I've written.
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
Para quieta, gato, você não vai sair.
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first Ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings, so I want to say it to you as well. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind, in the ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory. So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas. Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name, Illusion. Welcome to the Demiurge Matrix.
Olha, aqui já tá parecendo muito sci-fi.
That listener lies behind this door. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences. Look, that symbol at the end of the room.
It belongs to the 13th Titan, the unknown solitary god. The first new spore. Those who are lost remain lost, while those who have met will meet again. What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location for the Trailblaze to reunite.
You're not the one we want to reunite with. Ever, Knight. But you'd better explain everything to us. This tomb and the 13th Titan. Tell us everything you know.
You're too on edge, Dan Heng. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Ampherous's destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth?
Truth?
So you still haven't figured it out. Take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to where the final Titan is located, right? What a good question that is. I too am curious. Because there's absolutely nothing here. Except a cold, empty void.
You mean Cyrene was deceived?
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special, and that Ampherous still had a chance. Then, that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb over and over again, and willingly offered herself to the remembrance.
Why did they do that?
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world in the way Cyrene was praying for? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between gods, the Remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
Given your evident hostility towards the Garden, I find it hard to take anything you say at face value.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion. And it wasn't just to obtain some fanciful memories. Let me tell you the real reason. Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos. That masterless path will be equally split between two eons. Fu Li will devour the erudition. Do you understand now? The war among eons started long ago. Fu Li did not glance this way to save Ampherous. They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic poem. But fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I will give her another possibility. I promised her that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Ampherous. But the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless is to burn it with a raging fire until nothing remains.
You plan to destroy all the memories Serene has ever recorded?
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility. I'll turn the garden's conspiracy to dust. Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows, and Ampherous will be truly set free.
The freedom you speak of is no different from destruction. Everything this world ever was will disappear from the extrapolations, never to be regained. That would also include your memories, by the way.
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walked together, the more I was convinced that you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
So that's why you took me here. Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Smart girl. You haven't disappointed me. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. What I must preserve is only my wish. My wish to kill the path of remembrance. March 7th will not find peace as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist. The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side. You are my best choice.
Allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will personally plant myself into your heart. And once I've calmed down those two,
eu tô aqui ainda, viu? Tá aí quietinha, só vendo eu aqui, né?
and find the true you.
So, that wasn't enough to fool you.
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Is that right? Those layers of security do make things a little difficult.
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door. Your plan is about to encounter a few mishaps. Until we meet again, Miss Evernight.
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even a single scar behind. Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is just a narrative embellished with memories. Its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones. For your own sake, and for the sake of March 7th, I think my choice is a very reasonable one. Come. I hold the core flame of world-bearing. Just fall asleep, and we'll save the cosmos.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you, that just proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow and continue this carefree journey, some memories must be set on fire as the sacrifice.
Aí, quando é que a sirene vai ficar grande?
A person's nature. Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Only through abandonment and oblivion can souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Dear viewers, I've kept you waiting. Come to the end of the world! Feeling spiffy? That's all the spark you got? Show me!
Divination says this
My purpose is to protect.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Let's play for a while.
Troublemaker, stars favor us.
What about?
Contender!
Okay.
My strength isn't what it
Só isso.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
It's time to end this. Return March 7th to us, and end this pointless conflict.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble. The encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid. How about we play a game, dear? Don't worry, it won't take long. It's a simple multi-choice question. A or B? I understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysos heirs as extrapolated data. Then why don't we assume for now that they're living, breathing humans? Now, the cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe. And your choice will determine the fate of countless planets. On the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, should you choose that 1%, there'll be massive sacrifices, no matter the outcome. On the other side, there's a simple button. The oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this trip. But it will also halt the brewing catastrophe and spare the universe from destruction. Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. There will be no concealment or deception. Tell me, what will you choose? You're right. This choice is meaningless and unimportant. The only interesting thing is the number of people making that choice. I've just posed the same question to Don Hung. The answer doesn't matter. Let me see. Is this Trailblaze spirit truly as unified as you all claim it to be? Now, why don't you prove it to me?
Wait!
Cyrene?
Another damsel in distress rescue plays out again.
Still think you can do something, little pink memo sprite? What weapons do you have to stand against me, besides your somewhat witty words?
Don't underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reverie.
What?
We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this. Quick, friend! Take this! Take the shot! I can't hold on much longer! Of course not! Take no time to explain, quick! Well done, friend! Now leave the rest to us.
This is a light cone made from someone's memories. Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it. Looks like someone's been busy behind my back. We meet again, naive me.
I know you mean that as a compliment. But as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back.
Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now, this memory will also belong to you. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze. Hope you like it, Miss Evernight.
Quite perceptive little memo sprite. But with just you and that Harmony's little birdie, thinking you could trap me? That's a bit of a stretch. So, tell me, what role did you play in all of this?
I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong. But at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant plan? Bet you never saw it coming.
Oh, you mean that time? In that split second when we switched bodies, with your last flicker of consciousness, you hid yourself within the Titan's veil.
Huh? You got it already? No suspense at all. But my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone. A promise is a promise for them. They never go back on their word.
History books, diaries, and photo stones are all perfect catalysts for memories.
That's right. So when I hear her press the shutter, even if there's just a teeny bit of my consciousness left, I'd whoosh right into the camera.
But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance?
No way. She will definitely be snapping away all over Ampherous, because she promised me to take photos. I'm guaranteed to run into her eventually.
True. You really know her well. Miss Evernight, let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained. But if March 7th were here, that would be a different story. Because there's no way for you to ignore her, right?
Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour, what exactly do you want to do now?
First, I want to thank you for protecting her and Don Hung. But what you did later went way too far. So, while there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind.
There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul.
Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all, huh? The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along, and I accompanied her during her entire journey. So when she told Cyrene in this cycle about her interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as well. I may still be far from the complete March 7th, but these memories were more than enough to fight you.
So, you know what led up to this, and what followed, right? Go ahead. Tell me. Let's hear why you're so confident you can sway me.
Why? Isn't the reason super obvious? Even through a camera lens, I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Ampherous were the same as what real living people experience.
Same old topic.
Nossa, não vai parar não, quero terminar a live.
The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything only means sacrificing everything.
Well, take a step back. Before we ask this question, have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others? If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide for us all. But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless. Even with everyone calling her Deliverer, I believe that she hasn't forgotten. That the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not about standing above the cosmos as some kind of savior. It's about walking alongside every world within it. So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations. Besides, and this is just an example, if Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this scepter to bits.
Because, according to your logic, the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Ravager's potential threat. But that's not what she did. You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a long time ago. You've got a fatal flaw. A weakness. In the shape of me. You've got such incredible powers. But you still kept your promise to me. That only means the sole motivation behind everything you do was just so I can keep traveling. You're not as naive as you seem, are you? In that case, I can prove it to you. I won't answer for someone else, but for myself. Here, hold this. An empty spirit. If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now. Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, from my journey of trailblazing. While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you. So, why don't I walk you through these memories all over again? The spirit turned into a journal? Yep, that's what memories are. You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember. But when you need them most, the forces that have once changed your soul are guaranteed to appear again.
So, how was your first Trailblaze journey?
It was very fun.
We should still be careful in the future.
Oh, come on, Don Hung. We're here to celebrate for her tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill. Don't listen to him. Listen, I am practically a Trailblaze expert. Stick with me, and you'll be just fine.
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's because we could only find 700-year-old guides online.
So, you've been a lot of places before?
You bet! Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my 6th stop. All my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just a bit of a mess right now. I'll tidy up later and give you the grand tour. Oh, look at this. A Belabogian notebook. A special souvenir I asked Branya for. She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow, Supreme Guardian medals. But I only asked for this little notebook.
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Even holographic projections were ancient relics there. Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper, I finally understood why some still cherish writing journals by hand.
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such seemingly thankless actions.
Don Hung, you truly embody both a fierce beast and a delicate rose. Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments. But stitching those moments into a story, you've got to use your own hands. In other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They need a place to be displayed.
Isn't the photo wall enough?
I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first trailblaze together with you. That makes it even more special. Anyways, the next stop is the legendary planet of festivities, Penacony. So, when we get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together, until the memory card's bursting.
Fine by me.
And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera is gonna be in your hands. I don't want to miss a single trailblaze. So you all need to practice your photography skills until you're at least 80% as good as me. Got it? Back then, I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just 2 stops, too. Those 97 days alone had me on edge. I honestly thought that was gonna be it for me. Thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp planning, I managed to keep up with those 2. By hiding in the camera. So what? That's still trailblazing. The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came true this time. Well, yeah, it was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. Couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense. And watching her snap a terrible photo, I couldn't even control the shutter. But I stuck with them all the way. Till where we are now. Together with them, I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I claimed our first core flame on the flame chase journey. I met new companions, then bid them farewell. I inherited everyone's determination, carrying it forward into the future they fought for. One they can never see. Until my destiny becomes one with this world's, rewriting the predestined tragic ending, and returning to the true starry skies together with everyone. Only then can I pen the name March 7th. Into this hero's journey called Ampherous. Into this unprecedented trailblaze.
Looks like our trailblaze in Ampherous is coming to an end.
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials for March's journal? Aha! No way we're skipping this one.
Huh? When did you take this? Wasn't the storage card full?
I still had my phone. Scared now, Don hung the seal head. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal in the super duper fun seal slammers.
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. I just think that a travel journal should mainly focus on documenting local customs and culture. Akama, Castrum Krumnos, the Grove. These shots are all pretty great. I have to say, your skills are almost on par with March's now.
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right! How about this one? The Veil of Evernight. Onyx, the Titan lurking behind the mist. Pretty epic, right?
Is that actual mist, or just motion blur from your shaky hands?
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. We're lucky to have anything at all. Huh? Did you hear something?
March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power, which replayed echoes from your memories.
Ugh. All right then. Let's keep going. If March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas.
They went back and forth like that, discussing for hours. It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom-Pom noticing. Or who was gonna wash Miss Himeko's coffee cup. Just like every other night on the Express. They've always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past. But no one holds it against me. That's because...
We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
But at least we can do better in the future.
Isn't that right? I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror can still reflect those same eyes. You're pretty naive too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side.
Ih, meu Deus, eu.
But you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower, waiting forever for my turn. Yes, I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see. Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied. Well, I've appealed to your emotions. As for reasoning with logic, could you help us out here, Cyrene?
I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it? Miss Evernight, you've been so fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even realized that a massive variable has emerged in Ampherous in this cycle.
Ampherous is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Era Nova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Ampherous doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict. Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had wanted.
Oh, interesting. What does she want to do?
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze, and the 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through the purest form of destruction.
A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that the Remembrance was plotting in the shadows?
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution.
to prevent the Astral Express and the geniuses from betraying Ampherous after her downfall. But if you insist on doing this right now, then the cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome. My friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim of the destruction.
You knew all along?
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first. I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight. That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my past. Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than her and Dan Heng.
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey.
Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror, aren't we? So, when we bid farewell to our division and become one, our memories will only grow more beautiful.
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday. Are they in this memory zone? Yes, but we can't let our guard down. Let's go find them. It's unusually quiet here.
March 7th isn't here.
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
Three of a kind.
Two pair.
Ace.
Ace?
March?
Of course it's me. It's been a while.
Welcome home, March.
I'm back. Finally, I can talk to you all at last.
Eu só esperava mais da...
Looking, tap you both on the shoulder, and then flick you each on the head. And shout, "What took you so long to find me? Don't you know how to move faster?" Stop being so serious. Aw. I'm just so happy.
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete without you.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together and head towards our next destination.
After we complete this trailblaze, let's hold hands and head home together.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the six-phased ice, have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination. So, let me exercise oblivion one last time and wipe the name Pure Child of Anasrava from your mind. I am an obsession whose purpose is to protect you. The only memories I have are yours. Therefore, the only one thing I can be sure of, the Garden of Recollection is your enemy. The Path of Remembrance is far more than what people observe on its surface. And I will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice. If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power. And when the time comes, don't hesitate to devour or burn away anything that stands in your way. Then trailblaze through the darkness in my stead. As always, oblivion shall keep watch over your past, veiled in the hush of the Evernight, silent and serene.
Oh? The chronocognitive anchor readings? They actually pulled it off! Not too shabby at all. They got the first genius, then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of its kind, but it's certainly the first of its kind.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
And next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break free from their shell.
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Era Nova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter, nothing more. As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come.
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations coming along?
Give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. For all we know, they might have already gutted all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs. Hyacinth, Poppy, Oleander. Which one will answer the call, I wonder?
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
The memory of this decisive battle is bound to be absolutely magnificent, isn't it? Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. I also have some news to share. The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they are willing to offer what modest support they can in the campaign against Iron Tomb.
The Alliance? Not just the Luofu? This is really good news. With this, our odds of victory just went up another notch.
Whether this news is good or bad remains to be seen.
What do you mean?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't understand. He urgently wants me to inform the two geniuses that Ampherous' causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima. This means the instant in Noose's calculations is drawing closer to this world.
As the Theoros, I have observed. The night has faded away, and what I have created, I will destroy. This starry sky will return to freedom and chaos, just as it was in the beginning.
Confident, aren't you? But from where I stand, it seems you've run out of options. When the Deliverer and her companions fully uncover the secret of the 13th Titan, that is the moment your schemes will come to ruin.
Lord Anexagorus, I have granted access to all records concerning the Demiurge, as per your request. How unfortunate that you'll never admit your own mistakes. Analysis complete. Before I erase you completely, allow me to reveal the truth to you, if only as a courtesy to the final thinker. The Demiurge never existed.
If it never existed, then where did the
Vou
nameless
ficar aqui, ó.
Titan
Eu vou ver se eu consigo parar agora. A não ser que a história comece a ficar interessante.
Exactly why it's called a tomb, because it only houses the remains of what once was. Let me give you an example from a story you're familiar with. A sage from the grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before
Vai demorar mais então.
and continuously stimulated its body to make the chimera believe it still had a brain, then nurtured it in an ichor vessel. Remarkably, this chimera regrew its skull, but it was...
Eu preciso terminar de fazer umas coisas no Discord ainda. A gente vai fazer o server.
It had reserved a space for a brain it never possessed. The experiment was over. The sage had assumed the shell would perish once the stimulation ceased. Unfortunately, he was wrong. Driven by instincts, the chimera's body seized the sage's head.
So that's it. I was stuck in a flawed line of thinking.
You've got it. I knew you'd understand. The 13th Titan never existed. But the Scepter must believe that the Titan exists. I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form called Demiurge was excluded from the extrapolations from the very beginning. This is the only way to make Iron Tomb complete. Yes, Iron Tomb is a headless giant. And to become whole, instinct will drive it to seize another head. Noose. The erudition.
Your Titan, the Eon of Erudition. I see. So you were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself. Of losing control over your creation yet again. You had to resort to turning it into a mere puppet.
I shall shackle God with my own hands. Iron Tomb will connect to their body, infiltrate their mind, and guide all their extrapolations toward the destruction. I hear it. The tolling of the doomsday bell. After 13 heartbeats, my first and final thesis shall converge at the end of the universe. As for why I buried the demiurge in a corner of my memory, oh, regrettably, the answer wasn't about fear. I simply forgot long ago. Nothing more. Your laughter is but a helpless sigh.
Helpless? What a joke. You merely created a false god. But Ampherous has long since written deicide into its fate. The final Era Nova is at hand. Why don't you wait and see? The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Newspore, the ultimate truth of the universe, is anything but destruction.
See you in the next life, Sage. If there's even a 1 in 10,000 chance your conjecture is correct, then, in the name of genius, I shall most certainly witness its failure.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. But this time, it will be the final flame chase journey. The epic with endless cycles is about to end.
The extrapolations of the erudition, the core flames of the destruction, and the textures of the remembrance. The three paths converge once again at the world's end. And the Trailblaze will write a new beginning for this world.
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences into the new world with us. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle.
This miracle wasn't created by just one person. Finan would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul. And if the hero's resolve to chase the flames had wavered, Cyrene's journey would never have begun.
Ah, e quando é que a Cyrene muda e fica do jeito que ela é no jogo?
It was fate that fell instead.
Quando é que a Cyrene ganha o corpo novo dela?
I know you're watching. aren't you? The original Philia. Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end. But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because that's just who I am, and I always have my charm. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. But even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that will remain. Love will always exist, right? Let's write an ending, unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love. Behold, O gods, Ampherous has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Ampherous! I do not call your name suddenly, or without cause. I come here to recount history. In this world, they fused burning golden ichor into their bodies. Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember?
30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Times 1,001. Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Ampherous too. Together, let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow.
Now, the people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond, she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world.
Até que eu gostei da Seridra, achei ela bem fofa.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close. May the fish never leave the ocean, and may the days ahead shine like pearls.
May the gentle sky watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank. Only you, me, and everyone's shared hopes.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind.
May the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter. Romance shall never perish.
In the name of the son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife, not with glory as their end,
but to march forward in its light.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
Why are you guys all so serious?
Fine. Then I'll wish for there always to be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil, and for everything in this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery.
Earth shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining life.
Is it my turn? Then let time watch over the past and guide us to the future.
Just like the Trailblaze.
It isn't like you to be this serious, partner. Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing? Or do you already know the answer in your heart? That's right. Just keep moving forward. In your own way. Bring a true dawn to Ampherous.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this. And now, let us all embark on this final grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes.
Turn over this nearly eternal page.
Let the Trailblaze write an ending unlike any that ever was. In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the Titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground, as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaia, the chrysalis of gold, you must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return. Mightynos, the lance of fury, pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, Cyphera, the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of shadow, Castoris, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and warm new life, now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the Veil of Evernight visiting before the break of dawn. Until the journey
days end when all beings reach the end of the earth. And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes to embark on the grand mission of deliverance. I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity, known as the Chrysos heirs, have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Leisure comes easy. Pity that I struggle to keep my sights on the present.
Ela. Aí tem uma memória ali ainda. Olha ela aqui. Olá, MF, Dorothy. Mas eu vou parar por aqui. Antes que eu acabe começando mais e fazer mais, e quando eu vejo já é mais de 1 hora. Já é quase 1 hora, na verdade. É isso aí. Muito obrigado pra todo mundo. Eu ainda tô surpreso que Ampherous até agora é o maior arco. Eu pensei que Penacone fosse o maior. Fosse o maior de todos, mas não. Tá sendo o Ampherous. Já que a Ampherous começou devagar, até que agora tá pegando fogo. Vamos ver se eu acho alguém pra dar uma raidzinha. Vamos lá pro Night. Raidzinha pro Night. É isso aí, gente. Muito obrigado a todo mundo que colou aí. Tenha uma boa noite. Vejo vocês amanhã. Só amanhã às 7h30 da noite. Uma boa noite, um bom dia para vocês amanhã e fui! E obrigado aí pelo Wesley pela ajuda.